All right. Settings. Save. Cool. All right, we should be good to go now. All right, let's get this game done so we can play Dave the Diver. I see Dan is playing his yearly Elder Scrolls game. Fair enough. Want to swim with some sharks? Yeah, I want to swim with the sharks. I love the sharks. We're all friends. Okay, that's working. Now, is this working? Okay, that appears to be working. We're good. Awesome. Gotta get my sweet kickstand down. Alright, let's go. We are heading to the Foundation DLC. And do this one hopefully quick. Because turns out the one we did yesterday that took 6 hours, that's the short one. It's short one. Yeah. Yeah. I know. The short one, I know. Amazing. Wait, why didn't that? No. Alright, anyway. Fast traveling. We gotta go to the Foundation. Where's the Foundation? That was... Put the mission up. Boom, boom. The Foundation. No, I already have a track. Talk to the board. Hello? How do I talk to the board? Where's the board? Ah, hotline chamber. Understood. Yeah. Here. Okay, what weapons we got here? Alright. Oh wow, you guys got a level boost too. Holy crap. Everybody's leveling up. Sorry, buddies. I can't stay. Gotta go. I'm zooming, I'm speed running. These are the strats. Don't you forget them. But that's the wrong way.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Director, situation crisis. Uh-oh. In Foundation. We demand your attention. Moxie. Ooh, my Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste. Okay.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh no. Oh dear. Not Audie. Anything but that. Alright, running back to the... hello. Zoom! This hallway doesn't look... We should get maintenance in here, stat. The hallway's looking a little messed up. I never opened it. Oh. Ah, I never opened this. Somebody's got a problem. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or my home phone. Sincerely, Vice Chief of Staff. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. It's fair enough. I hate when that happens. How is it unusable? It's just a few sticky notes. I know, tell me about it. I think the guy just wanted a staycation. That's my theory. He's at home in his Hawaiian shirt, his flip-flops, you know, some board shorts. He's sipping a Mai Tai or a mojito or something. Can I just go straight down to the fountain? I assume so. That's probably why they put this there.
Dark. Quiet.
Transdimensional.
This
Orchestra.
place really suits Ahti.
Well, this
So
is
that
new.
etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
This was not here before. This is new. Lovely foundation. I dove off of the end at one point. It was delightful. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, no, God, it's dark over here too. Alright, well.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
What sightseeing? I can't see a damn thing. There was a problem. YouTube, you good? YouTube? Huh. I think YouTube chat just died. That's tough. Oh well. Did that just fall from the ceiling and hit me? Alright, well, whatever.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Why does the floor look like dragon fruit? Kind of. You think it tastes like it? What'd you do yesterday? We did the Alan Wake, the AWE DLC. We got all that done. Today we're doing the Foundation, which I hear is the better DLC. But I'm here! Hello! Oh, is there that much of a... There shouldn't be that much of a delay. No, there's only a, Okay, yeah, there's only like a... What's that? It's like a 10-second delay? It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, anyway, fruit suspiciously looks like really ripe dragon fruit or something.
Those are kind of pretty.
Passion fruit?
Emily would be having a
Which is
field
the one
day down
that's...
here.
Dragon fruit's white with black seeds, right? So the one that's kind of pinkish, reddish with black seeds, that's passion fruit, right? Or I have that backwards. I don't have either of them very often.
My life's been a strange one.
The Ash
So much
Protocol. We're going to learn
stranger
about the
than I
Ash
like.
Protocol. Wow.
But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore.
Hiding in plain sight.
Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
No sense of adventure. Dragon fruit is red with black seeds when put in a drink. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of then. Does this not look like it? I'm gonna lick the floor. This seems like an issue. We shouldn't lick the floor. Don't lick the floor, chat. I don't care how delicious it looks. Don't lick it. It's not good for you. Hello? Well, that's unusual. Apparently I'm not allowed to have that. Fair enough. Wait. Huh, alright, well, fair. Okay. Alright. Let's get moving. Okay, so yesterday's DLC took 6 hours. That was the short one. The expected runtime of that is 3 to 4 hours. This one, the expected runtime is 6 to 7.
Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall?
Gonna have to go through this one a little
How is she on
faster.
the hotline? Unless she's dead.
That's tough.
Jesus.
She shouldn't have come
She
down
seemed
here
like
on
the
her
kind
own.
of woman who could survive anything.
Well, not when you run headlong into danger by yourself as a geriatric. She kind of had this coming. I don't even feel bad. She did this to herself. Too damn proud to ask for assistance, or at least bring a ranger or two along with her. That seems bad. That doesn't seem good. Oh, they know I'm here. Oh, it's just those guys. Never
Found
mind.
my way down here too, huh?
See, the problem with the DLC in this game is it feels like it should be a different enemy than the Hiss. For a number of reasons. First, we largely dealt with the Hiss, so they're not a meaningful threat anymore. They're literally just stragglers, and yet they're still evolving and mutating? Seems weird, sure, okay. Like, the AWE DLC should have focused more on the Darkness enemy from Alan Wake, and I know damn well they had the models for him, they just had to update him to the new engine. So, they already had the baseline assets, they just needed some glow up. The fact that we had very little dealing with anything other than just standard Hiss was kind of disappointing. And this one, we're just dealing with the bog standard Hiss again, after an entire game of it. Like, the mold should have been the DLC. It should have been the mold down here. Because, honestly, we had very little interaction with the mold other than a handful of side quests that were done very quickly, and they could have added a couple of new mold enemy, and that would have been huge. Instead, we got Hiss. Again. A little unhappy with this one. It's all Hiss. That's fucking tough. Oh, well. Hopefully the story's good, at least. And they've massively health padded them, so they're even more annoying to fight now. Elemental source gain. Well, I don't. What does that mean? What does that mean? Elemental source gain. Is that down here? Sounds like it's down here. I can't really drop my health, because if I drop my health by 43%, I'm going to get one shot by half the enemy in the game. Source gain per element pickup. So I don't. What is source? I don't even know what source is. It's who cares? What's source? I don't disagree with you, but I did enjoy the idea that we're wiping out the stragglers. Health bump up, yeah. Wiping out the stragglers. I mean, that's fine, but why are the stragglers making a concerted effort to attack the Foundation while completely disconnected to it from the Resonance? Like, why are the stragglers forming a cohesive, intelligent strategy? they're no longer connected to the main residence. They're cut off. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense from that story perspective. Deep cavern. Alright, I can't go that way. White sky, so we're in the astral plane still. Yeah, we're in the astral plane. There's just some kind of weird formation within, which would explain the dragon fruit floor. Apparently the board just really like dragon fruit smoothies. I don't know. Source is your money. Oh, right. Oh. Ew. That's dumb. I don't need more money. I got more money than I know what to do with. Everything's upgraded. Like, what am I going to do with more money? Cool. On Art and Time, at first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible. That I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone else down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Ballsy assumption to think radiocarbon dating is still working in here. Like, we're in the astral plane. Who knows what... Like... Alright, I improved it. I saw that. Hotline. Oh, right. We don't get the full thing unless we actually go in. Okay. We don't know how their network
I only heard of the
works.
Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified.
How the hell did you get in here, then?
Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself. To understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls.
That's in...
It's solid. Permanent. Different from the rest of the house.
Oh, she means like the
Of course,
structure. Okay.
They were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid.
Apparently you are, because you kept going down.
I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
No, apparently you weren't, because they found it. Because the hiss are everywhere, because I just gotta keep fighting the hiss, bro. I'm gonna go fight the hiss. I'm guessing the big one is the director. Those are hand printings. Wait, are those 3 fingers? Those don't necessarily look like human hands. Maybe they are. Some of them are 4 fingered. Never mind, they're probably human. Okay, which way did I come from? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, this would have been way cooler with the mold. A couple of extra mold enemy. The mold is corrupting the foundation of the house. That's fucking relatable, too. I need to ask you some questions. Stay alive.
The hiss are using pickaxes now.
Okay. What's up, Taxtu? What's good? Imagine Control 2 comes out and it's more hiss, I riot. So the Hiss have de-evolved, basically. They've become feral. Cool. Let's see. Research. Hiss sharpened. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the Hiss sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increases in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss sharpened's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Howdy, Professor. Completed Act 5 on D4 last night, so on to Act 6. Hey, huge. Hopefully you're having fun with it. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is a baddie if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that in. That's... iron? Rusted iron? This is not the color of rusted iron. I'm sorry, but that is not even close. It's not even in the ballpark.
Those structures. Is that the astral plane?
It sure is.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
This is worse than I thought.
How is
We need
anything
to figure
possible?
out what's going on.
Can I get up there? No, not even close. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that comes out of a hole in the wall. Understood. They'd be too relatable. The melee guys are new. Yeah, I see that. Geysers. Beware of dangerous, toxic geysers. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Guess they're dangerous. Toxic, too. What's up here? I don't actually know which way we're going, so I'm just picking directions and we're moving in them, seeing what we find. Okay. Okay. Huh. So this is an exit, not an entrance. Fair enough. Lore. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Yeah. And that's when they started creating the specialty task forces. Wow. Wowzer. I want to see the eyeball room. Like, are they real eyeballs or drawn-on eyeballs? Alright, I do not have the ability to go through any of this yet. So those are all off limits for now. We follow the light.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Aren't these the test dummies? The nameless, faceless test dummies? Astral copies, yeah? They are. Interesting. What's this? Nope. It's a little high up. I don't think I can get to that. That doesn't look promising. Okay. Yep.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Calm down, Polaris. You're good. We're good. I'm happy to have you.
Marshall!
There's no way in hell it's Marshall. It's a copy of Marshall.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I don't think Marshall ever really liked us, honestly. I don't think telling her who it is going to make her come back any faster. Just a hunch. Maybe you're at an astral airport where the astral planes park. It's starting to look that way. Feels like we got nothing but runways. Maybe the rusted iron flakes is beneath the dragon fruit smoothie. True! Yeah, they did say they had a lot of supplies. Maybe it's like duplication. Whoa. Somebody spilled a dragon fruit smoothie and then it just duplicated everywhere.
Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Yeah, probably not.
One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Dead or loony is still the most common American retirement plan. I'm aiming for loony. I'm already halfway there, honestly. Nice healthcare they have for poor. As long as you got insurance, it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Insurance still well, yeah, dealing with insurance blows huge ass. But generally won't drive you into the poorhouse. Usually. You know, they say if you talk to yourself, people will think you're crazy. What do you think my neighbors think? They like to sit out on their back porch a lot. My window isn't soundproof. My neighbors have some wild opinions about me, I imagine. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere, Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. Dr. Wagner. I wasn't really talking to you guys, but alright, just eavesdropping. Okay. Well played. How much have I missed? Of the Foundation? Basically nothing. We came in and determined the floor is made of dragon fruit smoothie, and that's been about the gist of it. Oh yeah, Hiss are here. Apparently a Nazuli scientist was working on this place. Ex-Nazuli. An expatriated Nazuli. So that, huh? You think it's getting bigger? I wonder what it looked like back when they... Because, I don't know. Anyway, what's in here? Hey, Marshall, you here? Nazuli? Don't let them touch any rings. Good. Alright, oh, Lord.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery.
Oh.
A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
Well, it's a new age. Got to adapt to the times.
Perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Well, to be fair, the board are clearly chaotic neutral. So, you know, they're not bothered by a couple of meaningless casual. Honestly, death may not even mean the same thing to the board as it does to, like, humans, so they might not even see the couple of people being swallowed up by the house as an issue. Like, they may not even understand, really. They seem to have a functional grasp on certain human concepts, but certainly not all of them. Emotions they seem to understand, but more complex concepts built around emotions, not necessarily so much. A few years before you retire, but now you're interested in retiring. No interest in driving at nighttime anymore. Yeah, me too. I get that. Honestly, it's one of those things where the earlier you can do it, the earlier you should do it. Why put off enjoying the rest, you know? With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the Board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding with objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though. It seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Isn't there an SCP story that basically comes out to the O5s are all just SCP-001? Oh, there's a lot of SCP stories involving O5 being different or something unusual or... I don't know. So, because there are SCP stories that involve the O5 being completely corrupted and terminated as well. Like, the lone employee story, or whatever it's called. I can never remember what it is. The one where, the Foundation has fallen, and one person is in control of complete termination of the Foundation and its rebuilding. The lone employee. In that, the O5 is, much like everything else, completely and utterly terminated. So, I'm not sure. To be fair, SCP stories, there's a lot of them, and it's very hard to keep all of it straight, which is why they started doing that whole, many dimensions thing, to kind of cover up the fact that there's a lot of stories that don't play nice together. So, no, these stories just took place in two different dimensions, two alternate realities. So, who knows? Nail, door, monolith is hurt. Touch, revere it to enter. I don't want to touch it. You touch it. Don't tell me to touch it. This is the monolith, huh? It's kind of sad and pathetic. Like, these pillars are all much finer monoliths. This one looks sad. Maybe that's because it's weak. Maybe that's what makes it sad. Maybe it's not normally this sad. Alright, any last little tidbit of lore before we head in? I don't see... Oh, more cave drawings. It's the exact same one, except it's duplicated side to side now. Okay, so nothing new there. There is a platform up there, but we certainly aren't going there yet. No higher ground to stand on. No. Unless I can grab this ledge. Nope. Nope. Oh, actually, that might be high enough I can get up there. Hang on now. I can land back on this hip here. Nope. Okie dokie. Let's go touch it. Let's see any other lore. I'm coming in hot. Ouroboros? Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. Oh, okay, so this thing's damaged, so that's why the astral's bleeding out. Authorized for single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation Os Bureau. Okay. We have a new tool. Left self or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose become?
So I can only choose one?
Wait, what?
I thought I was done with these tests.
Myself or the weapon? Wait, what? I don't want to choose. Choose the astral plane challenge. Myself or the weapon, huh? Oh, do I want to use just my powers or do I want to use just my weapons? Oh, I mean, powers is the easier option, obviously. But... well, there goes a quarter of my health. You know what? Powers seems good. Will grant shape manipulate. Wait, shape and manipulate. Wait. No. We get to pick a power? Fracture and undo. Wait, what? Oh, so you can break stones. Or with this one, you can create stones. A new power or a new weapon? I don't know. What is that? It's like a machine gun? They give you a machine gun. I already have a machine gun. It sucks. This game is all about burst damage, not sustained damage, so I guess I'll take the power. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability. You. Hello? Oh, okay. Why would they, in a DLC, minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the foundation? Use the new upgrade itself to shape inflate. Can I deflate them? You should feel honored, handled. I do feel handled. Aggressively handled. So, the bigger question then becomes, why in a DLC lock out? So, there's certain areas you can't get to unless you can destroy those. Unless I can use this to also like, shrink these formations. So why lock you out of half of the DLC? That seems odd. Unless there's alternate routes to everything. I don't know, it just seems weird. Unless maybe you get the other one later on. You start with one and then you get both eventually. I guess that could be it. Whoops, I need to drop. There we go. Maybe you'll get the other power too. Okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. They just... I don't know why they're not just giving us both right now. It seems kind of weird. Look at the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread. Lost them. Do this and Nail will be repaired. Glued. Crisis averted. Oh, okay. P.S. Bonus round. Hiss are present in Foundation. Trespassing. Snooping is forbidden. Yeah, okay. So I can use those to attack enemy as well if they happen to be near them. That's it's gonna be very situational because they have to essentially be standing on them. But hey, you know, we'll make it work. Whee! Well, oh yeah, I figured that. That was, yeah, I'm not dumb. Thanks, game. You could do this while levitating! Yeah, figured that out. That's pretty natural. Yeah, kind of figured. You know. But thanks, though, I guess. Better late than never. They could have just given you the better flight power and saved a lot of work. True. Yeah, the enemies seem to have a better flight power.
Let's review.
I don't know why I can't
This
have one.
broken pillar is called
The Nail.
the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will
What's the width
destroy
of
the
this?
oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside.
Okay,
I
so
need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled
they've
worse.
catered to dumber people too.
This should
That's
be
true.
simple.
O-
Ish.
Okay, so
You with me?
this was apparently bigger. Because look at the ceiling. That slot, this key, they fit perfectly. So whatever this was, it used to go all the way up there and who knows how much further out. So... neat. Okay, abilities. I guess my new power doesn't have any upgrades associated with it. Fair enough. I also just learned that meleeing enemies restores health. I have no idea how long that's been a thing, because I'm pretty sure it was not early on in the game. But when I was meleeing those enemy back in that one area, I was regaining a sizable chunk of health every time I hit one. Alright, so I still can't go through these paths. So where do I go now? There's nowhere else around here, I don't think. Let me go check. Might be able to go up that way now? Is that... Ah! I can head over there, along that way. Fair enough. That shelf? Also play video games. They shouldn't. Like, dumb people should be getting undumb. They should undumbify themselves. They should get less stoop. That's what they should do. Video games aren't helpful for that. Well, a little bit. In the way you think, but not how... Like, it's not good enough. You gotta really focus on de-stupefying. It's gotta be a concerted effort, you know? Not the melee healing either. Well, to be fair, melee is so atrociously bad in the game that there's never any reason to really use it, and trying to use it against most range enemy just means you die. But, like, I was up against a room of melee enemy that don't explode when they die, and I was like, alright, I'll melee them, get them off of me a little bit, and turns out I was out healing their damage by meleeing them. 3 of them. I was able to out heal them, so interesting. Unfortunately, it does terrible damage, and again, most enemy are range or explode when they die, so it's almost horribly useless through most of the game. It's pretty bad. Even upgraded. Game mechanics just weren't designed around it very well. Can't go that way. Into the hole we go. Into the hole we go. I'd kill for a flashlight right now. Flashlight would be very nice. Oh, I might be able to power this, but they're trying to make melee useful. How precious. What am I supposed to be meleeing exactly? The door? No, that's clearly not it.
Power core must open the door.
Oh, this?
How do I reach it?
Okay. No, we're not turning the lights on. Never mind. Still in the dark. Alright, quick lore check. I like to stick lore in dumb locations. See if we can find it. Any lore? That's very dark. It's not lore, though. Oh, those are not what I thought they were. Jeez. Oh my god, their health is humongous. Even with the 500% increased zoom speed. Still can't hit him. Nice try, buddy. We have a sniper here, too. I saw the sniper thing. Where are they? Oh, how did that not hit? Beefy. Just heal up quick. Okie dokie. Where are we? We got a bunch of buildings. Alright, let's check the buildings. Clear them out. Oh, this leads back to the cross. Is this a different path to get here? It sure is. Maybe for the other weapon. Oh, I gotta reload. That's... No. Sorry, buddy. It's tough. Oh, never mind. This doesn't lead anywhere. It's like collapsed. Evade ammo refill. Wait, how does that work? That might be worth picking up, especially if I'm going to have to rely on Pierce more often. Which one is that? Is that weapon or... No, 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 no. Don't switch that. Evade ammo refund. So do I get ammo back when I evade? Is that what it is? Is that... Because that could be useful, I guess. I don't know what to get rid of for it, though. We definitely don't want to get rid of energy recovery speed. I guess launch efficiency, probably. Ammo recover on evade, only 11%. That's not big enough to worry about. Never mind. If it were like 20 or 25%, probably worth considering, but 11%, nah. Nah, no links. That requires acknowledging your dumb though. That's true. The game was definitely designed to be a shooty bang bang. I wouldn't want to play this game on a harder difficulty because I worry they would just sponge up the bad boys. They're already sponging up the bad boys. We're not even on a harder difficulty. I love the game you do, but I wish they'd made their mods more useful in the DLC. The DLC mod... So the problem with the DLC mods is that they're aggressively specific and niche. Like... Oh. So... If I kill an enemy with a ground slam, then I do more damage for 3 seconds with my guns. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, or I can just take this one that gives me general power at all times. That seems... DLC mods just seem kind of garbage. Oh yeah, they're terrible. Yeah. That goes without saying.
28 days.
They're also way too weak.
Inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be.
This Ash is kind of a whiny little bitch.
I spend my days
I hate him already.
investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit.
I miss Dr.
I
Darling.
discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads.
Weak even when you do find the niche, yeah.
Call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Like, you can get plus 70% damage mod, or you can get plus 11% ammo recovery. I wonder which you'd take. Yeah. They were way too afraid of the utility percentages, but had no problem essentially doubling and tripling your damage. This is a really weird dynamic. Agreed. Alright. Is this druid? Yep. 100%. I control the power of stones and everything. I'm a landslide build. What have we here? What is this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Okay. Oh, is that a collectible? Oh, this DLC has collectibles. Ew. This is not a game that I feel functions well. Like, the lore is fine, because the lore is at least interesting, but... God, jeez.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but...
Yes, yeah, we're not hunting those down. Oh, God, they're gonna take the place of lore. Like, these are locations where lore would have gone. Okay. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the borders Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're all well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Illuminati! Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the board is the Illuminati. Yeah. Wait, was there a hotline thing there? Oh, it's from the board, probably talking about the ritual. Yeah, alright. Locks, keys, keep socket, us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They're old, young, extra life. Ah, extra life, with the director's help. Situation information is subject to change. I have no idea what they just told me. Fair enough. Just take their word for it, I guess. What an odd place to leave an ID badge. We found it in the person's bed. That's not really an odd place. I'm just circling back around to that because it just clicked in my head. That's not an odd place to find an ID badge at all. That's honestly where I would expect to find them. History of the oldest house. Oh, they're giving us like a novel here. Okay. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree, not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaximixchi. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees. That's how you get a Gulthias tree, by the way. Don't do that. Unless you want a vampire tree, then do it. Okay. While others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Well, that's egotistical. I hope not. Like, we've already established you're just a whiny little bitch. You do not make a good champion. You know who does? Jesse Faden. Why? Because she don't piss and moan about nothing. She goes out there and solves problems. Blows crap up. She's good at it, too. She's real good at blowing things up. Watch. She even blows herself up. It's dedication. So what's the point of this up here? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to... Wavy. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to use this for something, but maybe not. Alright, and then there's a path here, but you can't get in there without the second thing, the weapon. So let's move on. We gotta get inside of that door. It's the door's high up. Okay, we got all the lore. Do we elevator up or elevator down? Elevator all around. Well, that's a fast-moving Vader. That's what I like to see. No dawdling, no wasting time.
Won't go any higher.
Huh.
I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Yeah, probably. Let's go to the warehouse. I hit the warehouse. Take me to the warehouse. This is the warehouse. Oh. I see a battery. Hang on. I think I have to melee that through the wall. They're trying to make melee relevant and useful. How cute. That's so adorable. Okay. Wonka Vader. I'm off sanding. I'll be back later. Alright, Hjorn. Catch you later. That was aggressively mixed, even for the board. Mm-hmm. They've been Illuminati. Northmore got a special gun that works as a phone for the house, but could I actually be the chosen champion? Champignon is the best I could do for you, Ash. Champignon. Sounds meaty. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay. So he's got some daddy issues. Sure. Alright. Go find a battery. I found the battery. Oh, I found another battery. I should probably take that. There's a lot of dead ones here. They don't have any charge. It got a little old. Oh, did that one not have any charge? Was that the problem? Tough. Okay, we should be able to go up another floor. Just checking to see if there's anything in here. We should probably take this with us in case we need to take it up to the next floor. That way we don't have to come right back down. It's coming with us. Alright, looks like that's about it. I don't see anything else. Double checking. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, up we go. Next floor. I'm gonna hold on to this, I think. Actually, I want to make sure it... There we go, right in the middle. Tunnel access. Okay. It's French for mushroom. The French are funny. Sorry, he's from the wrong region. He can only be a sparkling NPC. Ooh, sparkling. Wait, do I not need this battery? Hello? I guess they put one on each side depending on which side I went first, because we appear to be at the top now. Actually, that's not the top. It goes up. Wow, it's a dumb collectible. No, wait, no, this is lore. This is huge.
51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Sure. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? It's a mystery. This feels less like a tunnel and more like a death trap. Okay. There's another exit like that, too. So there's... It's actually not up this high. Wait, how do I get to that other... Huh. Yeah, this tower keeps going up. There was also an exit lower, too, but it never gave us an option to go out of it. Huh. Might have to try and glide down to it at some point. I wonder if we have a map of this area. Whoops. That's my bad. Oh, we do have a map. Okay. Well, fair enough. This place isn't massive. Wait. We must be going someplace else. Like, there must be other maps. Because this DLC is supposed to be longer than the other one. But the map is... about the same size, but I've already gone through so much of it. That's weird. Can I hurt myself with it? I can't even activate it when I'm standing on it, so okay. I guess that answers that question. Free lore! Yes, sup, comrade? What's up again? You spent all day writing lore for my game. Shit's hard. Yeah. Is it good lore? What's the best line you wrote all day? Ow! Hey! Hello? Ah! Oh, I only hit myself with that. That's tough. Oh. That looked painful. Oh, there you are. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. Okay, were they guarding anything in here, or were they just uppity and antsy for no reason? Let's find out. Uppity and antsy for no reason, it's looking like. That's understandable. I get that way too. What's that noise? It's a control point on the other side of the wall. Alright. No lore. I don't know, probably not. It's why they hire people specialized in this stuff. It's tough. You gotta dedicate yourself to it to get good at it. Like most skills. Unless you're the Guild Wars 2 dev team, then you just bring in a bunch of people who just can't seem to get it right.
Damn gun. Fatal.
Okay, no point in listening to her like this. Let's go get the whole thing. Bum ba ba bo bo do 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 do.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now.
You wrote lore for a Navy captain who accidentally summoned demon ship and went crazy. That sounds cool.
We made it through the tough
I like
cases,
that. That sounds
the
good.
bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
No, you don't. You just got your ass kicked by yourself.
She's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Wait, are you... Yeah, tight fit, can't quite squeeze through. Not enough space for my body. God, son of... I love video games. I love them. They're also always so consistent and delightful. They don't ever mess things up. Wait, is that where I just came from? Wait, hello? Is it... No. That's someplace new. I came from down that way. So I can go over here, or I can go up there. Yeah, that's where I departed. So what's in here? Is this just a storage closet? Cool, huge. There's lore in here, so this is clearly the right direction. Oh, maybe I can call the elevator up here now to get access. Meteor Hill Supplement. Okay. Note, per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details, the retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately, deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. It's true. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. Oh, some kind of a funky, fancy meteor. That was the third AWE incident. I wonder what the first and second were. Ballistic ammo refund. Wait. Is that... Did we finally get the new tier? The Poiple? Wait, that's up here. It's... Wow! We got a tier 6 infinite. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. This is good for spin. Maybe the new one I didn't pick up. Less useful for other things, though. Not bad for spin. Like, if you hit 17% of the ammo back, considering the ammo usage for a single shot, like, if it wasn't for the fact that that thing blooms to take up half the screen, you know? Alright, so the elevator should now successfully come all the way up here. The bigger question is, did I miss any floors on the way down? The chipper shredder behind the woodshed. Tunnel access path. Nope. Okay. So now we head this way. This was just to open a little shortcut for us in case something messes up. Like me, in case I mess up. These rocks are so nicely stacked, too. I wonder who did it. That one looked meticulous. Dale did kind of, because that one had... The one off to the left side had some pretty impressive balancing going on. Okay, you're helping me for a second. Come here. You're also helping me. Welcome to the fold, soldier. I guess I could have just done this. Oh well. Too late now. Get some health. Alright, what do we got? We got that over there. This is probably another shortcut, so I guess we'll open it quick. Yee. Where did I see hiss material there? That's weird. Hello? Ah. I see, I see. That's unusual. Can I hit that? Hello? That is very unusual. I can't seem to hurt it, whatever it is. That's odd. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of 3 in the pillar. But the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Okay. Bringing the Vader up. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta go up one more floor. Looks like all the cool stuff's happening upstairs. That's where the party's at. They're raving. It's very dark. on this elevator. Alright, do we have access to any new floors? This floor is not on the menu. Huh. So we didn't open up this floor. Interesting. This floor is apparently not accessible. Jeez. 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 Well, I did say I might glide down to this window. No time like the present, I suppose.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Yeah, sure. No, per archival mandate 8.8, this document is edited to meet the administrative standards, okay? The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off for the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Okay. Excellent. Fascinating. It wrapped them up like a warm blanket. Well, with a little bit of luck, I'll be able to take this up. A couple of floors. Now you can just elevate her up. Theoretically, there's multiple floors, so I gotta hopefully get to the right floor. I'm gonna say, it really upsets me that the gun that literally screams one shot at the user when it loads up doesn't one-shot an enemy. Well, it used to. But, enemy got a big bump in health, and weapons don't scale like that, so... It's tough. Ton of quick access. Yeah, hopefully. I was at floor 5, though, but floor 5 doesn't, doesn't work. We don't get to... Hello? So there's, like, mid-floors, like floor 1, floor 1.5, floor 2, floor 2.5, and the .5s can't be accessed by the elevator. But that's okay. Can get there anyway. Just a slight retracking, that's all. That's where we were heading. That's where I need to go. I don't think I can get high enough to get over... Actually, maybe I can. Hold on. Well, this is a really dumb idea. I'm full of them, though. So why not? Actually, can I get up a little higher? No. I think... It's so hard to tell from this distance, but I think we're high enough that I can get over there. Okay, huge. Alright, this is where I went in, and then everything went tits up. Bigger question is, am I supposed to go back in there? Because where else do I go? Over here? Over here, we go up the hill. Alright, fair enough. Good thing I put all those extra points in levitation time. That's huge. Ah, scaffolding. How wonderful. Oh, we're going up to the party room. Hell yeah, you can see a raven in there already. Either that or the place is on fire. Who knows? Let's go find out. Okay, I can't hit that from here. I got some stuff I gotta hit. I'll figure out how to do it. Gotta get that from inside. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower the hiss... Yeah, we know about that. You can't get to this without going through the base game, and that's been an established mechanic in the base game. It's kind of weird there'd be a pop-up tutorial for it again. Alright, I gotta open this. Somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna hit that, though. Don't know, because the door's not... It's not gonna work. Oh, if I go over to the other side, maybe I can... send the elevator away? While keeping the doors open? No, I think what we do is we power this up, get it going up another floor. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure something out. We always do. This is clearly the party floor, though. The bouncer won't let me in. I'm not cool enough. Something. I'm insulting, honestly. Oh. Huh. Okay. Can I... So melee goes through fences, right? Melee goes through objects. Okay, even when weapons don't. Even when my explosive... Even when that doesn't go through a wall, melee sure does. Okay, fair enough. Any lore here? No lore? Okay. Okay, so that should give us the machine room. That's where we're in right now. So now we can go up to the upper warehouse. Just climb it. Wait, what? Oh. That was unusual. Sounded sloppy, too. Should we maybe deal with that? Should I go down a floor and maybe try and attack those? Is there a purpose? Probably not. It's fine. We're in the upper warehouse now.
Etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I wonder where that's going to lead. Or where this is going to lead. Hello? That's a hole. Whole lot of hole. Nice platform. Doesn't seem to serve a purpose, though. At least not yet. What's up, Chill? What's good? What's up, Raider? How you doing? You're looking awfully cute today. Jump. Yeah, you would. Oh, well, maybe I will jump, actually. Come on, stand on it. Here, what if I come down? Yeah. Sucks to be you, bro. Ow. Ooh, that missed. Got him. All right then. Apparently the hiss did not like that. I'm gonna touch it again. I don't care about the hiss. This reminds me of a chicken pizza. Locks, ancient.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
That was the former. We still have a former fight somewhere in this game because there's a third former platform that we never used. This looks a little messed up. Oh, I'm fixing it. Oh, look at that. I'm fixing the whole thing. They're gonna call me Bob the Builder before this game's over. I'm building everything back up. Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. Oh, excellent. Our nail is rebuilding,
Just doing my
loosening.
job.
Oh, wow, this is the closest to the pyramid we've ever been. That feels very close. I feel like I can almost reach up and touch the point.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
What? I don't understand. Oh, wait, hold on. TZ had an epic redeem earlier. My pen just got out of prison. It finished a long sentence. God damn it, TZ. What happened to the pizza? I ate it. I always eat the pizza. But what happened to it? This game seems like a pyramid scheme to you. It sure is. You think there's a kill plane down there? Or you think that goes somewhere? Oh, I could use a quick trip back to a teleportation anyway. We gotta reach the base camp anyway. Here we go, we're reaching. It's awfully dark and it's not getting any brighter. Oh wait, no, it is getting brighter. Wait, you were right, Raider. We did need to jump in the hole. Huge. Man, Raider's so smart. How'd you get so smart, Raider? Well, we keep going down. Are there any doors I haven't gone in? I don't think so. I think we've been in all the extra little... Except for maybe this one. I don't know if we've been in this one. Have we been in here? Nope. Hidden location discovered. Huge. Lore. Northmore medical results. Frank, I have reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. The power's gone right to his head. It's good. It's healthy leadership. That was a soft lock pit. Fire down there? Then we could say fire in the hole? Joe listens to his Pepe U lawyer and good things happen, not... Yeah. Vitamins. Wait. Milk does contain vitamins, you are right. Where the hell is this elevator? It's way up there. It's got to come all the way down. Okay. It's going to be a long elevator wait. Alright, I don't know for sure, but I think we hit all of the extra windows here. Maybe. Warehouse entrance. Yes, we're going back down to the needle now. Are the Smurfs going fine? The Smurfs were 2. Yeah. I'm sure the Smurfs are doing great, though. We go to the base camp. What was over here? Was this something I couldn't do? Where's that lead? Oh, yeah, it leads off back to the... Oh, the tunnel was collapsed. Right. Alright, let's hit this and back to the crossroads. I think that... Well... Okay. Got him. Wait, did you teleport? You have teleportation powers now? That's... not cool. Yeah, got him. Ow! Where? Oh, it's you guys. Now where? Oh. Got that dipstick down there. They just keep spawning in, man. Hostile work environment. Yeah. Tell me about it. Alright, well they've taken my fun weapon and made it useless in this DLC. So I'm gonna have to switch that weapon out. Let's see if we can do anything with spin. Let's see what we can do with spin. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got weapon damage after kills. And we've got ammo recovery. Oh, that's only for the charge. Well, that's awful. Never mind, spin's a terrible idea. We'll stick with what we got, I guess. Hold on, it switched over. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Pierce it is. Abilities. Alright. Maxed out our levitation. Cool, cool. We'll go with more melee. They seem to want melee to be more useful now. Spend 100 ability points. Okay. I've done that. Upgrade Surge. Surge was awful, but yeah, sure, I'll upgrade it. Okay. We need to go back to Crossroads. Shatter for more rapid fire attacks. The problem with Shatter is that its damage fall off is so close. It does good damage if you're right up on the enemy, but if you're not right... Where the hell did you people come from? I was gone for 5 stinking minutes. I was gone for an hour. They got down here fast. Did they even have permission to come down? Alright, whatever. Yeah, the problem with Shatter is its distance, its viable range. I wonder if I'm better off going damage or projectiles. You'd think projectiles would be better than percentage damage increase, because... So, the default projectile quantity is... 7? Did we determine it was 7? No, it was 5. It was 7 with the +2. Right, so it's 5. The default is 5. So the first projectile's fire basically doubles your damage. It's a 100% increase in damage, because you get more pellets. So the second one would then be a 50% increase in damage. So yeah, more pellets is going to outpace percentage damage. Okay. Damage fall off even with 0 spread? Yep. Pretty significant too. Shatter is also apparently useless against shields, which is unfortunate and weird. But that's, you know, that's how it is. Thankfully, none of these enemies seem to have shields so far, so I guess that doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we gotta go talk to... Wait, is this not the base camp? Oh, no, we gotta go... Oh. Yeah, well, I had to come back over here to go there anyway. Get back to base camp. Fair enough. Well, let's see what you have to say. Hey, hi, hello.
How did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it.
I feel anti-sympathetic right
Notice
now.
all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist
Have you figured
on
out-
maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down.
True.
See
We'll
what
talk
you can
shop
find
later.
out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
I actually had something I was gonna say. It was like a joke, and then she kept talking, and then I forgot about it. What's this? Dr. Pope. Oh, okay. She couldn't have included this in the old conversation.
Jesse, you're back.
It's
Did you
me!
find anything noteworthy?
Oh yeah, I found,
The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting
including
stuff
their ticket
their ID
cards.
cards.
Yeah,
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
I picked up a couple of them
Wow,
actually.
Look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
That sounds neat.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
How many did I find? I found 3. Find 5 ID cards. Ah, jeez, I found 3. Oh, no. She has a discussion thing
The
here.
Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So
Up,
if
scroll?
you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Okay,
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
yeah, exactly. Okay. I need to go find 2 more cards,
Stranger.
apparently. I wonder if this will key me into them? I'll be able to find them better. Alright, well, let's get back over there. Back to the warehouse. Where should I start looking? I searched the ground floor pretty well, I think. So I'm feeling like... I don't know. I guess we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. I gave you credit. Yeah. I got 3. I need 2 more. I'm just not sure where to find 2 more. That's the problem. And this is not going to tell me where to find them either. Oh, God. This is the worst scavenger hunt ever. I wonder if I can even find them all. Some of them might be locked in caverns like that, which I can't access till we get the second weapon unlocked. Do I see a keycard in there anywhere? Do I see anything? I don't see a keycard, but they're kind of small and subtle, so... Alright, this seemed like an odd formation, but I didn't see a keycard here anywhere. No. Oh, man. Nothing probably on the roof. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah, jeez. Ow! They domed me. Ow! Well, this is not fucking working. This weapon is atrocious at long range. Oh, just fucking kill me and be done with it already. At least they'll despawn. Made the enemy way too meat shieldy. The DLC. Also, the weapons just kind of fall apart, and they made it so you can't even hit them with rock throw because they just juke it constantly. So my one way of doing meaningful damage to them is effectively worthless. It feels great. Ah, jeez. Alright. Keycard. Did I miss it in a room, maybe? Wait, what's that? No, nothing. No. Oh, here's one of them. Yeah, I did miss it on the
Another
table
one
here.
of those ID cards.
Alright, one more.
Security chief.
Probably means I missed it in one of the bunkers. I found one inside of here on one of the floors. Oh, they're back. Pierce doesn't even one-shot him anymore. I wonder if there's some weird interaction with increased pellets that makes the pellets less effective than increased damage. Like, logically, this should be doing way more than percentage damage, but I wonder if maybe we throw in percentage damage, if that'll do anything. Pierce mods, I have shot charge time reduced by 100% and aim to damage. Now, let me switch these off quick. Yeah, let's switch those off. And let's go back to Shatter. Let's try percentage damage instead. I have a feeling this is going to be worse, because logically it should be, but who knows? You know? Who knows? Security chief loses his access card. Well, he didn't really lose it. He just kind of left it on the table and then died of old age at some point. It's tough, you know? Are just stronger than aim damage, so those might allow Pierce to one-shot again? Maybe. It's a difference of, so those are 37, so it's a difference of about 13 and 20, so it's about 30% more damage, roughly? I think I picked up a card in here already, but let's double check. Double check all the rooms, make sure we find the last one. Nothing. One card. If I were one little card, where would I... The shitter's a good place for it. What did that do? That's the shower. It doesn't work anymore, apparently. Why is only one shower interactable? Why does it do nothing? Okay. Keep out of your eyes, apparently. Oh. Well, apparently I didn't check these very thoroughly. There's that. I did find a card in here because I found it on the bed, so there's probably not another one in here. I do remember finding that one, though. That's where we picked up some lore. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, that's all the... That's all of the buildings. Unless I missed one, like, around the edge. So, the other card would have to be in the warehouse somewhere, then. Or in an area I can't get to. Why would the class... I was up there, but maybe I didn't search very thoroughly. Let's go find out. Right, we found lore on the table. That was it. Okay. Wish I knew which card I was missing. And I think I'm gonna look up where to find it, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unless it's in here and I missed it. This is a dead end, but it's possible I overlooked it. What the hell are you? It's making funny noises. Oh wait, can I go over that? Or through that? No card over here. Oh, I can actually fit through. Oh, okay. And, wait, no I can't. Seriously? We're gonna do this again? I can't fit through. Alright, so it's not out here. Couldn't find it anywhere outside of the warehouse, so it's gotta be inside of the warehouse, but I've seen... Alright, how many extra doors have I gone in? Have I gone into that one? I think so. This one we accidentally fell into. That was a mandatory one up there. Ah, didn't I just deal with you? Alright, come here. I'm using you as ammo. Alright, time to test. Wrong weapon. Ow. Did he just off himself? Huge. It does less damage. Or close to the same? It's actually harder to hit with the all of them being like merged. Because you gotta be spot on with that. It's like pinpoint now. Yeah, it's not good either way. It's yeah, it's tough. these fights are taking longer and longer. Alright, so it's got to be inside of the building then. Okay, we've already gotten that. It's not up there. No crawl or crouch movement? There is, but you still can't crouch under. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. What are they called? Access cards? Key cards? Too old to be key cards, so let's put in cards. ID cards, yeah. Okay, ID card locations. Okay, I got that one. ID card. Did I get that one? Yeah, I think I got that one. I checked both tables, so yeah. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Shape ability, fill the crystals above the yellow building, out of the wall, to create a retire elevation, and levitate to a window in the elevator pillar, in front of the light. I have found all of these. Oh wait, here we go. This one looks like it might be different. Very bottom of the elevator pillar, there's a door with a blue notice sign next to it. At the very bottom of the elevator pillar. The very bottom. Door, a blue door that says notice. Notice. Wait. What? Wait. Just inside on the floor, but this is the wrong looking floor. The floor doesn't look like this. So that's probably the one I'm missing. So there's another door that says... Apparently another door that says notice. It said at the base. This isn't really the base. The base is over here. This would be the base. Notice. Ah! I did not even see this. I even went up there twice and still didn't see this. Okay. There it is.
This ID card was for an excavation. From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this.
Alright, so I gotta put the
There's an elevator,
cards in.
which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID card.
Okay, no
Which
lore.
card goes where?
Oh, which card does go where? Is there any clues? Any numbers or identification? Probably related to what we see here on the table. So this is a typewriter, a bunch of books, what is that, a pentameter or something? Some kind of a meter reader? This is probably the science one. That's probably the physicist or head of research. It's going to be either or. Ooh. All right, let's wait on that one then. All right, over here is... This one just has the number 1. Is that the number 1 etched on the side? Looks like a number 1. It's a flag, some binders. This seems less science-y. Number 1. Security chief, maybe? This could be security chief, based on what I'm seeing around here. That has a 1 on the side, but a 1 doesn't mean anything. Okay. Oh, they all have the 1 on the side. Never mind, the 1 means even less. This is engineering. Yeah, this is the engineering dude. Okay. Alright. New lore. Ash, request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it is my job, and this is also a clue. It is my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost on those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. That's reasonable. Okay, so this is engineering. Chief Excavation Engineer. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what do we got here? This is, I see blueprints, maps, mapping, danger, keep off tracks. This is a cartographer, maybe? That's not a blueprint, that's a map. Okay, so this is the cartographer, surely. Alright, next. Cigarettes,
This
weapons, and a
person obviously
TV.
liked guns.
Yep. Okay. So we got a physicist and a researcher, head researcher. Which would be which? A typewriter. Neither of these really screams one or the other. This one maybe physicist. It's got the little meter there. It's...
A physicist would probably have instruments or something.
Or she can just
Or
tell me, I
is it?
guess. Sure, thanks. I love it when they tell you the
It
answer
worked.
instead of letting
Now
you
I
solve
just
the
have to
puzzle.
get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
It's my favorite. Basement. Let me minimize that now. Okay. I feel cheated.
Dust.
Me too.
Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can get Pierce one-shotting, I guess. Alright. This weapon's useless. Just put whatever on it, doesn't matter. Alright. Switch Shatter to... let's go Spin. Spin's terrible against armor, but we have no armor, so maybe it'll be fine. And this, let's go with our damage boosts. We'll see if that does anything for us now. Alright. Hello, lab, my old friend. This feels familiar. Alright, what are we looking for down here? I think I see some lore. Oh. I'm sure turning this is fine. Not going to be a problem at all. Put some elbow grease into that. What do you think you are? The director or something? Concussed ammo refund. What the hell does that mean? Oh, from taking melee damage, yeah. The goal is not to get my ass kicked. Preferably. No lore down here so far. So we found one thing to interact with, a valve, which presumably did something beneficial. Maybe that restored
Why would they
power
need
to
such a
this.
heavy door down here?
There's probably a monster in there. You know. Or a couple. Dozen. What do we have here? What are these? These are just little chunks of the astral? Fair enough. What the hell? They gave it a new power. Processes designer Gibbs. Gibbs is one of the stealth creatures, but now he has a freaking laser beam. Ah, there's a pillar, dummy. Nope! Ah, God, he can still do that, though. That's cool. One hit from death. So is he, though. I can do this. I can win. Put me in, coach. I know right where he is. Got him. Okay. That's it. All he dropped was an upgrade material that I have no use for.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Mini nail. It's more like a thumbtack. Shield efficiency, shifting fragment. We got some lore. The real treasure. Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the board. Oh god, he's taking on their mannerisms. I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Well, to be fair, they both seem like insufferable. Can't use the C word. I can't use the C word, but they both seem very insufferable. Wait, there's supposed to be notes down here. Oh, right here. Okay.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Cool, I love
Can't write
codes.
a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
I want to climb out of the hole. Let me out of the hole. I cannot depart the hole. I must go out the old-fashioned way. Warehouse entrance. Insufferable cats? Why can't you say cats? Yeah, close enough. Alright, back to Pope. Crossroads.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Sure did.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
I didn't even notice
The
that.
research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ashe was a very accomplished engineer.
Oh boy,
None.
it sure is
Sorry.
florid dying
find
out
this
there.
handwritten note.
Wait, is it stormy?
Wow.
Is it raining?
Ashe had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
It sounds like that is going to be her
Are you
vacation.
kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Don't be a stranger.
No. Oh, God, she's got another... Okay, I'm here.
Crystals, cave
A
paintings,
former?
rust-filled
Possibly.
sand. This place is a research gold mine.
You know, I thought she had something meaningful to say. Okay.
I should get back out there.
Agreed.
It
The
will be
astral
for
bleed
you
won't
too
stop
soon.
itself.
Kind of looks like it might already be, honestly. Alright, where do we need to head next? We need to go this way, right? I can't go that way. I can go this way, though. Yeah, this is how I get there. Okay. Suppose I should put up the actual mission. Okay. Whee! Okay, that's a rock. Holy crap, I thought that was a big dude. One big guy. Nailed it. Dangerous toxic geysers, watch out. Gunfire. It's always promising. Oh. Not even close. So the Hiss and the Astral are fighting each other, but they're both fighting me. Understood. At least the Astral don't seem to try and dodge my stuff, so that's at least something. I'll take it. Okay, where am I going? Am I go? Base camp. Oh, well, that's the way I need to go. So where does that lead? Looks like it's a dead end. Let's go check it out. Might be some lore. Let's boost our way through. Huh. Not lore, just loot. Okay. Explosive energy recovery. So if I get hit by an explosive, I get energy back. Massive. Most enemy don't... Like, none of the enemy down here use explosives. So far. Some of the old Hiss do, but none of the ones down here. Got him. He was taking a nap and I woke him up. I'd be ornery too. That's one of the dudes that has explosives. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, he's got a minigun. He's the minigunner. Am I doing anything to him? I haven't even broken his shield down yet. Oh, jeez. That's tough. Why is the Astral not fighting him? The Astral doesn't like the Hiss. Okay, that's right. Pierce lives up to its name and pierces shields, so I'm doing damage to both. Wow, he's got some beef, huh? Don't worry. His weapon's about as accurate as Spin is, so As long as we're more than 2.5 feet away from him, he can't hit us. Just like when we use spin. Oh, right. Where the hell are you guys coming from? You be nice to spin, it's fun. Unfortunately. Alright, you know what? You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I've just never given spin the chance it truly deserves. No. So what do you recommend? How do I maximize the fun of spin? What mods should I put in? The Rock is one big dude. Oh, yeah, just... Fair enough. What do you think? What should we slap in there, huh? What we got in there right now? We got some stuff in there. I can't see it right now. Well, let me. You don't remember? You played this game when it first came out. What do you mean you don't remember? What do you mean? Was it accuracy? Did you make it more accurate? Did you make it faster? Did you use a different weapon and think it's the spin? Spin being good. Alright, hold on. Let me look. The internet will have the answer. How do I make spin good? Unless they nerfed... Alright, hold on. Control. Spin mods. Mod setup. Okay, here we go. This is, let's see. Best mod combination for weapons and personal... Okay. This is from 22, so this is a little more recent. Probably after they stopped updating the game. This is some dude's weird-ass opinions. Did mods get, like, giga nerfed entirely? Because these people are putting up percentages that are impossible. Like, plus 75% rate of fire and plus 30% accuracy. Like... I guess the accuracy is probably, yeah, so the accuracy would be a level 5 mod. I don't have one, but that's that. But... the rate of fire, like I've got a rate, it's only 50%, so a level 6 mod? Maybe. This is just weird opinions. This is... like, there's no agreement either. Oh, hey, IGN having a... they're weighing in on this. What do you think IGN's ideal mods are? Oh, these are just some of their favorites. Yeah, okay, that's useless. Thanks, IGN. You live up to expectations. I don't know. There doesn't appear to be a consensus on the best way to build the spin. Fire rate time 2. And reload, some people seem to say. Yeah, I don't know. There's no consensus. Alright. Can you combine rate of fire mods? I mean, I can have multiple rate of fire mods in, yes, but I can't merge them into, like, one or anything. Some more speed. Specialize. Alright, well. Okay. So, what if we take the headshot boost out? Because trying to get headshots and spin is like trying to throw a dart at a balloon in a hurricane. That accuracy blooms out so far you can't consistently hit a goddamn thing. So we could go hardline. We could speed. We could go like giga speed. We could just spam 3 speeds in there. Just pure rate of fire. Oh no, it's gonna be so fast. Alright, hold on. I gotta feel the speed, brother. I gotta feel the speed. Just ran out. I'm already out of ammo. You think the thing I was shooting at died? Alright, well, let's go shoot something. Game to play after this? Returnal. I don't have Returnal. Did that even come out for PC yet? Alright, what am I looking for in here? I'm supposed to come in here for something. I don't see anything. This is the base camp, right? Am I supposed to dive in the hole? That doesn't seem healthy. That is an aggressive amount of white. It's definitely not a healthy amount of white. Is this where I came in? Or, no, I came in over there. What's over here? Oh, this is an alternate route. Wait, never mind. I can squeeze through. The one spot in the entire game where I can squeeze through. What are we looking at here? Oh, I'm in a dead end. Understood. I can't access those chests until I get the gun. So this room is completely worthless, and it's just a chest anyway, which means nothing. Fair enough. Presumably I need to do something with this giant pillar, but what? Am I even in the right... Oh, there's a tunnel back here. Never mind, this pillar's just a red herring, I guess. Just here to throw me off and make me wonder about it. And successfully. But I guess we'll just make our way over to the exit. We still need to keep going this way, right? Yeah, fractured cavern. Yeah, we gotta go this way. We SMG now, boys.
This
Came out last year.
area
Okay,
looks
okay.
Newer. Is
I
it
know-
from the upper floors?
Did it sink in? I need a battery. That'll do. Anything else in here? Any lore? I don't see any lore. There's no lore. What if you do 50% ammo bursts with that speed? Like that? I don't know. It still blooms out. The bloom is based on number of bullets fired, not time fired. So we're gonna hit max bloom by just thinking about pulling the trigger. That's about how long I can pull the trigger. And then it takes forever for bloom to reset. What kind of game is Returnal? Isn't it like a roguelite or something? Or something weird? I wonder if we would be better off. Hold on.
Something behind that hiss barrier.
Obviously. That's what hiss barriers are for. They block things. Yeah. What if we get rid of one of these? What's the weakest one I have here? 40%? Alright, what if we get rid of the 40%? The accuracy is going to be pointless, but just out of curiosity's sake, what if I go accuracy? It still maxes out bloom. So the accuracy just slightly reduces the time. So we hit max bloom at half with the accuracy instead of 1/3. So definitely not worth the accuracy. The accuracy just isn't a high enough percent. Not options. What am I thinking? Okay. But what I'm thinking is, what if we take this? Let's just swap, sure. Yeah, okay. What, dog. And what if we just put like a 45% damage bonus on, along with 2 speed? It's weird. It's a AAA quality bullet hell roguelike, but it's a lot of fun. Well, maybe we'll check it out. We're doing Dave the Diver next. That starts up on Sunday, which means we gotta get through this game today, by the way. Like, we're still blasting fast. I wonder if there's diminishing returns on firing speed, because it feels like we're firing almost as fast. Nah, I can feel it. It's a little slower, but not by much. Alright, so there's a ledge over there. Is that the mold? No, it's not mold. I don't know what that is, but we're heading to it apparently. Hold on, let's take a look here. So, base camp's over that. Oh, I'm in base camp. This is all base camp. Okay, collapsed apartment. We gotta head there. Can I go over this way? Is there anything over here? There's something over here. I'm gonna go check it out. Huh. It's a cat. Why is the cat here? Why is there a cat here? So, oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Do we keep going? I think we need to keep going that way, but I don't see a way up there now. Maybe we'll go this way. What's all the way over there? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna go around to get to... that makes sense. Why isn't there more cat there? I don't know. It's, cat's kind of weird. I don't know what's doing there. It's kind of weird. I don't think I trust that cat. There's something wrong with that cat. We gotta remember that cat's there. Something tells me it's probably gonna be a side mission. Raya! Probably saw a squirrel. I can't go into data entry and filing. I'm in. I'm here for repurposing. Shift account, page 1, okay. Unread. To whomever finds this, I am Containment Processes designer Gene Gibbs. And I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. What, did like half the building go underground or something? Did it turn into a mushroom cloud? Interpretive art. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down into a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave. Threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? All valid questions. We're going to have to redact all of them, I'm sorry. But redacting is the only thing we know how to do. It's our specialty. Kiev summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Makes sense. The planes rub up against each other like tectonic plates. Yeah, okay, so it was basically an astral earthquake. Huge. I activated this, right? I think I did. I don't remember that, yeah. Okay. Okay, those are the stairs we came down. What do we got here? I can call
Director
in...
Faden here.
Yeah, sure.
Send backup to my location.
Wow, you
Let's
got
do
here
this.
fast. Must have used the control point. Didn't realize I was... Oh, hello? I can do damage for about half-second bursts, and then damage falls off. Even at point blank, the accuracy becomes so wild I can't hit anything. Unfortunately, the enemy do so much goddamn damage that you can't effectively melee them. You can't go into smugga range without dying. Yeah. That's tough. What if you walked up to the cat and he just started batting you off the ledge? That'd be hilarious. Okay. Speed is not the answer, then. Speed is a problem. That's not how I get to the weapon mods. Okay, so if speed's not the answer, what if, I'm thinking out loud here, what if instead of speed, we go pure accuracy? Raw, unadulterated, unfiltered. I have 2 accuracy things, so we slap 2 accuracies in with a damage boost. Basically. What if we try that? That's like a 40-something% increase, 42% increase in accuracy. The first time I've seen the Ranger come through the same path we did, instead of from the direction of the enemy. It was the first, yeah. Okay. So what's our bloom look like now? That takes a lot longer. We don't hit max... Okay, at what point do we hit max bloom? Okay, we hit max bloom a little below half. There. Yeah, a little below... More importantly, it takes longer to start blooming. But this doesn't reduce the maximum. So accuracy for this weapon has nothing to do with the maximum amount the gun will bloom. It's just how long it takes for it to bloom. That's what accuracy does. And it causes the bloom reset to reset quicker. So you can burst more effectively. Well, let's give it a shot. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe that'll do the trick.
Director Faden here.
Let's find out.
Send backup to my location.
Speed is not key? Yeah, I know. It's tough. Ammo capacity is also kind of a pain. The damage is just so bad. The movement is also very flighty, which makes it really hard to do sustained firing accurately. Because of how flighty the floating is. Which makes sense, because I'm floating, so of course it's flighty. Got one. Huge. How was none of that hitting? Spin also takes so fucking long to reload. Who's left? Okay. Okay. How about, what if?
Let's do this!
Are you still alive? How are you unscathed? It's because you didn't do any fighting. I had to do everything. You were basically worthless the whole time. Okay, what if? What if accuracy and speed are not the key? What if raw damage is the way? Well, we just go ham on the damage. That way, each individual bullet is just a monster, right? Maybe that'll do it. Where the hell are we supposed to go now? Which way did we came in through here? We're met with this entire building. If there's any lore hidden around here. It doesn't look like it. I've been in most of the buildings now. I don't recall seeing anything. We'll try that. Or sensitivity. Oh, that might be too low. Well, yeah, it's tough to get a good spin on that. That's too low. Alright, what if we go up by 2? Split the difference. Okay. It's a little better. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to... So I don't... Up there. It's a blinking light. That might be what we're looking for. Now here we go. Okay.
Push them back.
Push what back?
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
Toilet lore. The best kind of lore. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh no. Oh no. She's trying to hack into the mainframe. That's tough. Ugh, a hell of a bathroom. Very spacious. Well, this bathroom's normal. Oh, yeah, that's the way we're going to be exiting out. Newspaper. They got a lot of bathrooms around here, like very aggressively close to each other. See some lore. There's lore in both of those rooms. Fascinating. Seems like one of those break the wall situations, but you gotta find the right wall. That's the tough part. Oh no, this is just clearance level. Is it? Oh yeah, clearance level. Okay, well, fair enough. Kiev Supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sound emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards, observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. One casualty, accidental casualty. That doesn't seem that bad then. Just a wee little shift.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift."
The blessed cult.
Spelled with a capital B.
It's the blessed cult.
Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Karen dove into the fondue. It's tough. You don't dive into the fondue. It overcooks the meat. Honestly, it's better with like fruit and chocolate or bread and cheese. Not meat though. Not meat. No. Too aggressive for the meats. How did Karen get in the envelope, though? That's the odd part. Oh, I think they're making stuff up now. No, I'm too fat to get through. Can't squeeze through there. No, we definitely need the gun to destroy these rocks for me to fit. Yep. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, well, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path of the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. They did not get out. But that does mean there's an astral spike here somewhere we get to play with. That's fun. Love astral spikes. They're so delightful. It's spiky. Transit control. Is this the way I want to go? Well, there's an elevator. That's promising. Wonder what's inside of the woo-woo room. What do you think's in the woo-woo room? Let's go find out what's in the woo-woo room.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
Access is prohibited. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed in.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
What is it? I don't see anything. How do you know it's secure? I don't see nothing. Push button.
No power.
No power.
Typical.
Transit engine, evaluation hall, transit engine. Okay, so both of these doors lead to the same place.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
It's chunky. Alright, how do we get this puppy up and running then? Just hit it with a wrench a couple of times? Oh. Yeah, we gotta open that. We gotta find a cube to put in. And we gotta find a couple of cubes to put in. But how do I activate all of this? Oh, there it is. That's the thing. It's a film projector. Get power on here. I can't go anywhere else. Power cores. Ah. That is not a power core. Aha! Power cores. I just need to find some place to plug one in now, is all. These are currently shut. There's 3 of them. How do I open them? Oh, I see. We're playing basketball. We're shooting some hoops. 2 points. Come back here. How does somebody who's not me fix this, though? That's what I want to know. How does, like, just maintenance deal with it? I guess they get ladders. That probably helps. Yeah, ladders, totally.
Altered item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving
Where are we
camera.
transporting it? It's a movie camera. What's up, Robin? What have you missed? Altered items. Wait, do I go down to there, or can we go through here now? So I'm not going down there. Okay. I think we go back to the area, and that should allow us to open the door now. I love elevators. So slow.
No altered material detected in area.
True, brother, true.
Have a bureau full day.
Oh. Alright, time to put it to the test, baby! Still not working. Like, even at close range with 2 damage mods in it. Holy crap. It also does nothing to armor. Okay, cool. now that the armor's down. Okay, back to Pierce. Let's see, what do we have here? Is there launch speed? Launch speed would be nice. Maybe fewer things would dodge it. But doesn't look like it. Just energy cost. Alright. Fair enough. The BB gun is his primary weapon. No, I like the exploding gun, but it doesn't work anymore because the enemy just dodge it. Because they all have dodge now, and they all spam it because it has no cooldown. So my favorite weapon is functionally useless now. I miss it. Miss it. So now I gotta go Pierce. Just boring and stupid. How do I get out of here? Look, there should be a button or something. There's no button. Wait, how do I get out of here? Hello? Am I supposed to go up into that window? Maybe. It's tough. Can't get to the window. Alright, I need something high to stand on. Here we go. Oh, yeah, up here. Yeah, then we just go up there. Oh. Okay. Okay, so do we go to Sector C or tunnel access? Sector C. We need to go to the... I don't know. Let's go to Sector Lobby C. We're supposed to be here, so this probably makes the most sense. Morgue Processing Protocols Department. Oop. Ow. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, and Delivery Disaster. The item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set incident, accident, whatever, stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures brought the camera and equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. No, we know Blessed Pictures is a cult. They created it. They create and use altered items. So this memo hasn't been updated in quite a while. The reason I know that is because we got memos about them, you know? Yeah. Shift account part 3. Open. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way. Even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report. Technically nobody brought you here. Reality is collapsing in on itself. Thanks to the... We don't know why. Probably the former. Do we go this way, or do I turn back around? I think we turn back around. Yeah, we're gonna take the elevator, maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. Clearer directions. Yeah, those would be nice. It's already occupied. It's in use. Level 10 mold? Hang on, buddy. Good thing I have a health mod in, or he would have insta-killed me when that door opened. No chance to react or anything. This is a hidden location, by the way. Not very hidden, honestly. It's definitely a location, though. Okay, well, that's clearly not it. Was that? No, there's still something else here somewhere. Where was that transit tunnel at? Here. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Properly trained.
Personnel not properly
Guess I
trained
pass.
in handling a
I am
restricted.
very properly trained.
Fair. Yeah, okay. I think we're heading down to deal with the camera. If not for our inability to use extendable ladders, most of our powers would be unnecessary. You lost 10 kg since start of year. Exercise. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. As the wise wizard Gandalf once said, always follow your nose. Do you smell cheese? Do you smell grilled meat? Don't go that way. Go that way. Do you smell burnt toast? You might have a problem. I also had a stroke writing that, apparently. Yeah, well, you know, that's where the smell of the toast came from. Makes sense. What's the color? Why is the colors weird
I
here?
remember that camera. How the hell did it get out?
It didn't get
Are
out.
they shooting movies now?
It didn't get out. We sent it in here. Oh my god. We just did it too. It's not like this happened ages ago. Alright, let's deal with this camera. I'm taking it out of this world. Goodbye, hiss. Goodbye, altered state. I'm in an action flick now. Huge. Swift platform. This is a swift platform. What do I do?
Camera and step on it.
Cheesy action lines. Let's go. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Is there anything supposed to be happening? Oh, good. I inherit momentum even while flying. Okay. I don't think I controlled it. Hello? Yeah, that was a close call. Oh. I see. Very close call. I'm gonna have to use my dashes more. I fell out of the sky real fast there. Okay, I can't hang around. I gotta move with determined purpose. Bye. Oh,
No
my pick
way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Welcome back, buddy. Oh. The hello? Good thing I have good, strong, long float. This is awkward. What? This is awkward. Because I'm pretty sure I need to take that over in order to go over to the side. Maybe. Maybe not. I could be wrong.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Oh, it's the camera I was trying to shoot. Ah, that makes sense. Come here, buddy. I'm taking you out of this world.
Almost had it.
Almost said, wait, I didn't have it? Oh god, we're continuing. Okay. There's darkness coming up behind us. That could be a problem. She's level stinking 10. Nope. Bye. I guess I wasn't supposed to take him out. That's why he's level 10. Wonder how long this lasts. Third act villain, of course. We're in the third act. Huge. Good to know. He's phasing into the ceiling. We got the fourth act still, don't worry. It's coming. Yeah, the fourth act is catching the camera. It's huge. I'm ready. Come here, buddy. Let's get a good close-up of our face, too. Oh, this feels trippier than normal. Because film roll. I'll make you history.
Wait, what?
You must think this is hysterical. Oh.
Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Okay. Strong foundation. Alright, cool. Well, that's taken care of. Now we can carry on. So that wasn't our main objective. Sorry, hon, I'm not much of a cam girl. Pulls trigger. Oh, yeah, it's a good line. Good finishing line. Yeah. Hey, dog. You good? You good? What's up? Oh, yeah, it's food time for you. All right, chat. I gotta take a break now. It's been 3 hours. All right, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna go put the dog out. Give him his food quick. I will be back 15-ish. And I don't know if we're getting the Steel Seed done tonight. Even with... Oh, God, it's taking a while. I don't even think we're halfway done with it yet. I'll be right back, though. Actually, hold on. Let's just go over here. It's smarter. Yes. All right, let's do this. Okay.
Worst I've ever seen.
Oops. Okay. What do we got here? End of the world.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world.
Trench didn't know about the
He was never one to
hiss.
exaggerate.
He was the hiss.
Orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Oh. Oh, so he contacted her through the hotline as well. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Sure. End of the world. Yeah, that's where I thrive.
End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them. Another etching.
Huge. Quick lore check. No lore. Alright, we touch. I'm going in. This is anchor number 2, baby. Listen, hurry, meet. Yeah, that's the former. So it's the former being binoculars. Oh, that's right, I don't get to see the BTTV emotes, the restream. Feels bad. Progress generally good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to lick.
Hello?
Yep.
Board, are you there?
I lost communication. We're cutting out. I'm going through a tunnel. Danger. Director, board, broken, deeper, understand. Tool, other, new, forbidden, board. Given, former, yours, necessary, go. Why is
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Why is the former trying to communicate with me?
Wait, I'm back here?
No, we get our other weapon now. Cool. You can better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former, it adrift, is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
It is forbidden to have both? I will have both. Sorry, yeah, I know, it's terrible. It upsets me deeply. I'm deeply upset. So sad. Unmapped area. Alright, what do we got now? That's not it. I gotta switch to it. Alright, spin. You're gone. What is it called? What did I get? I didn't get anything. This just allows my bullets to do damage to the things. Oh. Oh, fair enough. I put charge back on. I missed charge. I miss it so much, man. I miss it so much. It was always so good to me. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I think. Okay, so now I can destroy those ones blocking my path. They do reform, though, eventually. Understood. Do not be ignorant, Thick. I was bored, Thick. You were being reckless,
I don't
disobedient.
like you deciding what I can/can't have.
Oh. Well, that one's not regrowing. You cannot control this. You are mismanaging the Bureau self-narrative. Goodbye. I don't think that did anything for me, but it felt good. Got rid of one. Just gotta get the other two to bait them out. No? Well, okay then. Yeah, they walked onto it. Get boned. You fools.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Oh! Now it's the
If you're
former.
listening, I want some answers.
Last two times I ran into this puppy, I had to fight him. Hello, alone, long visitor, happy. Tunnel open, grateful. Welcome, speak. Oh, okay, we talk. The last two times we ran into each other, you tried to murder me.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board, Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond Nail Rescue House Sun warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, Stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Well, considering the first 2 times... well, that's busted. First 2 times they ran into the Former, he tried to kill us, no questions asked. Probably not. He seems more agreeable now, but, you know, what does that really mean? You know? Nothing. Just loot, you know. Well, I'm here. Might as well grab it. Or leave it. That's right. Inventory management in this game is a... bleh. No, that's the wrong way. Alright, we go this way. So, we're 2/3 done with this DLC based purely on sector space. Unless they're planning on throwing me into an entirely new area with a new map. So maybe we will get this done today. Okay, well, we're back here now. Don't know exactly what this does for me. It looks like we can glide down to there, maybe. I wonder if I can get up there. No, that's just, that's a bulkhead. Okay, so it looks like there might be a shelf here. Can I land on it? Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Is there a point in following these shelves, or should I just go down? Shelves do go all the way around. Maybe I should follow them. I'll follow them. I got an adventurous spirit. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Hello? Huh. Okay. Okay, she's got nothing new to say, it looks like.
The Rangers found a section of the
never
containment
mind.
sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
No, she's recapping what we already discovered. Yeah, okay.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Give me a big stick, I want to poke it. In the eyeball? That seems rude. What did it do / undo to you? / them / us? Alright, what is our goal now? Do I have any direction right now? Sight Gamma and reach the canyon rim. Fair enough. Where are those? Sight Gamma. I was already at Sight Gamma once. Alright, well, let's reach the canyon rim, I suppose. That's this way. We'll do Sight Gamma last. Gamma, 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 gamma. Gamma. Ow. Ow, ow. She. Fair enough. Spin grouping efficiency. Oh, that's actually... it's only 8% higher.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau is in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
True. Alright, hang on. I gotta... just occurred to me. I should probably... something that might help out here a little bit... No. Something that might help out here a little bit is if we go with... blast radius again. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I just gotta be careful not to hit myself with it, unfortunately.
Whoa! I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Ooh, okay. Does this just take me right out? Well, whatever, let's do it. Complete the ritual in the astral plane, sure. Astral collision. I love colliding.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Alright. Where were everything? Okay. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. Movie camera procedures. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Well, I guess that's a compliment for Jesse. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. Background. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Interestingly enough, they put lore to this event in the second DLC, so apparently people weren't satisfied with the answers that were given in the first one. Wow, just like my batteries back home. Not going up there, it looks like. Over it is. I wonder what these gold things even did.
Hiss in the astral plane.
That's not
That
good.
didn't go so well last time.
It's probably leftovers from the attack. At least they're only level 8. That's good. I can actually kill, and they're easy to hit enemy instead of the Giga Dodgers. Actually, that might have been the blast radius doing work, because those were the Giga Dodgers. I think they were just dodging around and they couldn't escape the blast radius. It's tough. Okay. I don't know why they're giving me these resources. This DLC is giving me nothing to upgrade so far. So I'm not sure I understand the point. Because I don't believe those materials are used for anything else. Where are we going? Ah, cute. Is that like lower the... Oh, it raises... Okay, I see, I see. Lore. Maneki Neko procedures. Okay. None known. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items: observed altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances is unknown. Background. How the item originally arrived at the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been... My brain doesn't want to wrap itself around that sentence. Alright, let me fix it. The item, or have been cited throughout... I gotta turn into the board to read this sentence. The Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. It's in the astral plane. I found it. Why it's here, I don't know. What do I do with you? Where do you go? I don't feel like you're... Aha. That's a toy... Hello? What is it with the astral plane and bathrooms? I don't get it. Hidden location discovered. So I had to dunk that in the toilet in order to get in here. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It makes perfect sense. Do I even need those? Can I feel like I can get up from right here, right? Maybe. Well, yeah, because I could... Can I make it over to that? I feel like I can make it over to that. Yeah, I did not need those other platforms. It was pointless. Sure, cool. Flags. Just like at the top of Mount Everest. Oh, I messed up. I can salvage this. This is fine. Okay. Are they used for crafting mods? Yeah, that's probably it. I'll have to take a look in a second to see, but... I'll check there.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Apparently there's a window skipper, and it's not good. Understood. Fair enough. Okay, well, I got some ability points. Might as well spend them. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's try. Let's check out mods. It's all... Oh, I gotta upgrade. Right. Let me keep upgrading. Up we go. Up we go. Okay, level 6. So this is how you get level 6 mods. Okay. What is this for? Obscured weapon mod, infinite. Infinite. Why is one way cheaper? I got plenty of resources. Let's pop them. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, that's... Oh, it's DLC mods. Ew. Yeah. Holy crap. I see. Uh-huh. Projectile speed, no. Not quite. Ew. I'm out of remote thoughts. Unfortunate. Ha! Yeah! Now, I want a damage one. Pierce... Getting useless ones is what I'm getting. Alright. Yeah, I'm out of everything. Well, we didn't get anything particularly useful or delicious, but hey. Shield boot. Well, the option's there. I guess as we find more materials, we can give it another shot. If I can find the damage one. So it looks like it's... hold on, let's make a comparison quick. What's the bump up here for level 6? Okay, so... We got a level 5, which is 63, and a level... So it doubles. Level 6 is double. So if I were able to find a couple of damage mods, we would actually be able to hurt things again. They made your ability to properly clear the enemy without them being health sponges, they tied it behind an RNG loot box mechanic. Feels terrible. And, to make matters worse, that loot box is filled with a bunch of garbage mods that don't do anything. That you have to hope you get lucky through. Because if I got 1 or 2 of those damage mods, we'd be back to doing about the damage I was doing to enemy before we started the DLC. Like, that'd be absolutely massive. The enemy would actually die in what feels like an appreciable time frame. Alas, never lucky. These guys are fine. Ow! Yeah, blast radius helps. Because even when they dodge, there's a high likelihood they'll land right in the blast still. Blast radius is key. Easier to take a shit in peace. Yeah, for the toilet. I agree. Smart thinking, honestly. Sup, Mike? You dump out a coil right when someone walks in? You would. That makes sense, honestly. I need another golden... Ah, there it is. I target the thing I'm actually trying to... Hello? Come on, game. You're better than this. He just fell in on his own. I didn't even have to. He floats, though, so it's a little tough. I had him, but he wouldn't fall in. Very resilient, that one. Come over here, buddy. You know you want to. Come on over. Now, stand on that. Stand on it. On it. On it. Or not. That's fine. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna throw crap at you. This is fine. Is he dead yet? Yeah, he did. Stay there for a second. Get in the hole! Wait, where was the thing I was supposed to throw this at? Hello? Wait, wasn't there a lock? I don't see a lock anywhere. Oh, I see. Fair. Where's the other one? Wait, where is the other one? There's supposed to be 2. Where'd the other one go? Oh, did I lose it? Did it drop in the hole? Oh, no, there it is. I may have jumped prematurely, but... I had faith the entire time that what I needed would happen. Oh, it got through, actually. Hell yeah, brother. everyone else at the pool. Mm-hmm. Okay, did we get anything new for... No, we either need Remote Thoughts or Shaded Facets, and I'm not going back to the Shaded Facet DLC, and we're not getting the other ones. So, I think Remote Thoughts come from somewhere in the base game, even. He just sat there and ate that like a champ. Like they were Cheerios or something. Like it was his morning Wheaties. There's another one. Where'd they go? Lore. Correspondence, green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's too wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not spec to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. They ended up in the astral plane. For some reason, somehow. That's wild. I don't recommend it personally. It's not good life advice. The astral plane is a hellscape of misery and misfortune. And that's just when I'm here. Like, if I'm not even here, imagine how bad it is. Oh, good, everyone's fighting. Got him. Alright, my turn. I picked an item up and I didn't throw it. Weird. Did that dude just dive? Sure did. Oh, what the hell? The astral entities are mimicking the hiss now, for some reason. I mean, if you can't beat him, join him, I guess. Melee health boost. Nah. Alright, where are we going now? I need to go up further. Oh, we're almost out. This is huge. It's a cassette tape. I'm an idiot. Oh. Hidden location. This is a hidden location? This isn't even the way we're supposed to go? Oh. Tough. It's the Threshold Kids! Hooray! I can't understand a word. This is more of a visual aid. He's stroking the tip. So don't stroke the pyramid. Or you turn... Nope. It's almost like they couldn't resecure the voice actors for those segments for the DLC, so they had to come up with something. Okay. Is that where I'm going? That looks promising. What is this, a teleporter? I love teleporting. floor.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Uh-huh. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Just lost his mind. Gonna have to replace him. We'll call his replacement Dr. Darling. Oh, the world is shifting. Oh god, this place is huge. Alright. We head up over there, and we head over. So we're working our way up to, it looks like, there. That's where we're going. That looks to be our finality point, maybe? How I supposed to, can I, am I supposed fast, can I, we don't have a map. We don't have a, okay, yeah! Oh, I can make it, no problem. No problem, just dash a couple times, easy. Yeah, that's the sweet spot there. Top tier rating. Remote Thon is base game. Yeah, fortunately, no more mons for us. We'll have to make do with our garbage damage. Actually, it's not so bad against these guys. Oops, nobody was standing on it. It's tough. Splat. Oh. Where did that roll off to? Oh, good thing the hole was closed. Okay. That should give us access. There we go. Do I need to go up high to get there? Let's assume so. Land on the rock. Get up to the top. Yeah, probably not, actually. No, I could have gone from lower. Where are the enemy spawns? Got them. Couldn't have happened to a nicer id. Oh, that one just walked into the hole. I didn't even have to coax it. He just did it. He was happy to. Must have been Mabel. Yeah, sure. She did seem very nice. Yeah. What's this supposed to be? Can I go in there? I'm gonna go in. Let me in. No, I cannot go in. That's fair. A golf bag? No, that's explosive. Golf bag would have been cool. Imagine how many holes in one you get in the astral plane. Teamwork makes the dream work. he did an air dash? That was his ground slam, but he did it while airborne. On a target that was also airborne. I've never seen that before. That was wild and terrible, and I hope they never do it again. Hey, look, it's level 6, and it's terrible. What is the point of that? What does that do? Oh, am I supposed to go in here? Hello? I want in. Let me in. I can't go in. I don't know what the point of this is. It's gonna crush me. Okay. Oh, that's to let the block fall all the way through, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Astral plane, more like astral stairs. Astral mountain? There's nothing plain about this. Hang on. Gotta do some blast in here. 2 points. It's good. Oh, okay. Well, we're going up, I guess. It's tough. No, that's tough. I didn't realize I switched weapons at some point. Land, you fool! Wait. Wait. Even if I hadn't... Wait. There was... Am I supposed to go there first? Oh, okay. Yeah, it checks out. Alright, what did that create? I don't see anything. He got flung the hell off. Good job, Astral Ids. Very good job. Where's the other dude? There's someone down there. Right? There he is. He somehow teleported up. Okay. Or jumped. I guess he can jump. Maybe they jump. Where does this astral plane end? It doesn't end. It's 6 hours of this. I figured it out. Actually, it looks like it's over right down there. That's it. We finally made it. Huge. So the point of the pyramid is between these two pillars. Oh yeah, you can damn near touch it. I'm at it. It's the pyramid. I can practically lick it from here. Any lore? I don't see any lore. There's any lore. There's combat. Combat is not lore, though. No, it's you. Anyone else, or is it just you? No, buddy. Where did I find an explosive? Who's throwing grenades? Oh. A couple of extra ants have shown up, apparently. Don't let him power up. Oh, good thing he missed. I think that might have actually been enough to kill me. Oh, yeah. If he had hit me with all those, that would have been it. Bye! problem dealt with. Ooh. Just getting froggy with that one. Who's left? Found him. Anyone else left? You! You gotta get those guys as soon as they spawn. If you do, it's easy. Okay. Who else? Ah, nobody. Beautiful.
There's the etching.
Okay, so this will take us into the next anchor, and that's 3 out of 4. 1 anchor left, and then probably some kind of major boss fight thingy. Probably. No lore here. Okay. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We decided to determine you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever you say. That wasn't suspicious at all. That's like the, Streisand effect right there. Well, now I want to talk to him. Why exactly don't you want me talking to him? Ow. Blew myself up. It hurt real bad. Oh, do I have to, like, speed build this? Wait, what? Hello? Do I have to do this very carefully without destroying the orb? Ow. Yeah, okay, so I accidentally destroy the orb. I gotta be careful. So I need to do this with a little more precision. Wait, isn't this built? This should be... Hello? Let me go up top so I can see what I'm looking at here. Must be a cavity in the... Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta get rid of all of this without destroying the orb in the process. This is not gonna be the best weapon for this because of recharge time, unfortunately. Wait, what? Jeez, we are nearly whole fixed. That was annoying. Your trust synergy is
They
appreciated.
sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Well, you know, what do you do?
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you?
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just curious what the falling out was about. Also, apparently something, like... I feel like understanding the fallout would be important. Because we're working with a board... The former's around, like, it would be extremely beneficial to at least understand what the falling out was. You know? Alright, so we need to go to Site Gamma now. Gamma. Sure. Okay. Alright. So if we go over to the cave system, that should get us in the ballpark we're looking for. Okay, guess the big question is now, which way? That's the wrong way. Is that the wrong way? I'm curious what's up there, though. It's an area. Let's go find out. chasm. Some of the lore mentioned the chasm. Like I might be here a little early. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I might be here ahead of time. I suspect they're gonna send us here at some point for the main story. It's a white box. At least there's some lore. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted, Entity A001, during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. True. Astral Mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notably ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how the astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. And Ahti was already working here in 1978. Oh yeah, no, Ahti is part of... I think Ahti is the old house. The old house is a dimension created by Ahti's existence. Ahti and the old house are one. I'm in a box. Well, this is an exit, so this is clearly nothing. Okay, definitely came here too early. I don't even know what plugging that in did. Honestly. What did plugging that in do? Oh, are we supposed to contain a spike in there at some point, maybe? Like, at some point we run away from a spike? Almost looks like a containment chamber used for one of those. Could be wrong. That was over on this side. Nothing? Maybe this is the starting point for the chase? I don't know. Anyway, nothing up there. So, do we go this way more? Probably not. We need to go up. So we need to get to the cave bleed and then work our way up from there, I think. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way. This looks like the most promising path. To our destination. Research. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Forward? Oh, this is someplace I couldn't go earlier. Let's check it out. Should only take a minute. Oh, it's just a pair of chests. Okay, well, emphasis on just a minute. What's that? Speed? I don't care. Anything special in here? No. Alright, so Gamma is... that's Delta we want, so it's not that way. It's one of these two paths. This one? Straight ahead? Yep. It's my friends! They're here. Everybody's here. Nowhere to dash over there, buddy. It's tough. Hostile work environment. Kill 50 of these dudes. Okay. Got them. They seem to be the only new enemy in the game. Are those pickaxe dudes. Everything else we've run into we've already seen. Even these guys, technically. They're just from the astral plane tests. So nothing else new. One new enemy type. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Which one's the deep cavern? That's awfully deep. This way? Is this deep? How deep is this? Oh yeah, this is actually the right way. Okay. We just gotta make our way.
Boom. The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom.
And you knew this would work?
Move, but it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that.
I mean...
But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble.
Wait, yes they can.
My last act as
Yeah, they
head
can.
of operations.
We've seen them do it.
I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
You didn't take anything down. All you did was cause a major astral bleed. Turns out Trench was right. That should be protected at all costs, because without it, the astral bleeds into reality. Marshall's an idiot. She's actually an idiot. Huge. Let's go.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Exactly. What was she thinking? I found a spike. There's a spike in here. It's here. This is not a great spot for a spike because there's a lot of elevation changes and stuff. That's not good for spiking. Oh. Well, never mind. That makes the spike a little better. Well, that sniper's dead. Wonder why the sniper has such a big health bar. Kinda weird. A hidden trend. Wow. Shield boost, who cares? Alright. Don't need to get pissy. I'm moving. Boom. The spike is messing the hiss up. It's huge. Ow, one got me. Hey, no chairs. No chairs. No, this is a sitting free environment. We value our health. Standing desks only. Okay, good job. Oh, hello. It's tough. He hit a rocket right to the bum. Astral... Oh, okay. I already have research on Astral Spike, don't I? The astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but Parakinesiology Department continues to investigate. Yeah, sure. What do you say? What do you say, buddy? He's throwing the token around. Even he doesn't like the Like, he picked it up and spit it right back out. Even the Spike doesn't like the jukebox. Door. Oh, okay, this is that one shortcut. So we got that open now. Okay, so where are we heading? Guess we're going up that way. Yeah, I'll go across. Why not? Have you tried eliminating any non-compliant workers? Thousands of them. They just keep coming back. Wait. Am I supposed to squeeze through there? No, this is just a checkpoint, so where are we going from here, then? Am I supposed to... up that way? Okay. Makes sense. Deep cavern. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go, right?
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
He just spawned out of a wall. Huge. This guy's gonna go places. I can feel it.
Get around them.
Oh, that was a double. Nope. Oh crap. Damn, it didn't pick up the rock. Nailed it. Okay, who's shooting me from behind? Hello? Is that ranger doing anything? I ain't shooting. That's a good sign. Did more damage to myself than the... Hello? Where'd he go? Come here. Oh, I got a throwy dude behind me, too. That's never good. That astral copy had a really big health bar. Ow. I wish I had a big health bar. Did the ranger actually die? I've never actually seen one of them die in a fight before. Huge. The enemy are getting better. Or the rangers are getting worse. He did spawn out of a wall. Maybe there's something wrong with him. He had a functional defect or something. Huh. Alright, well, fair enough. This pit doesn't seem that deep, honestly. Oh. I mean, that's not that deep, it's just, it doesn't exist. There is no pit. Only what's in our mind. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Now up on the lore, why have you switched from Twitch to YouTube? Technically I'm on both at the same time. And I may end up on Kick, too. Going 3-way. That's a lot of geysers. Hello? The deep lore is simple. When you put all of your eggs in one basket, and then something hits that basket, all your eggs are cracked. And you have no recourse but to buy a new chicken for more eggs. I bought extra chickens. And I put all of their eggs in different baskets now. Well, this is intimidating. I kind of want to go down it. Alright. I bet I can get through untouched. Fuck! That burns! Okay. Alright. Close enough. It's only half my health. Not a big deal. And it was for loot I'm not even going to bother picking up. Feels bad. I made it through that time. More people the better? That as well.
All right.
I miss Audie.
This is the last one.
And then the boss fight, obviously. We're not completely done yet. Surely there will be a boss fight.
Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought
She's just old-fashioned. She can't help it. A stick of TNT solves all of her problems. Oh, it's precious. He says as he blows everything up. It's fine, don't worry about it. See, the problem here is I don't want to rebuild the obstructions. Wait, where's the last one? Hello? And I just rebuilt the obstructions. Awesome. I blow it all up. Start from scratch. Okay, where are all the holes? There's only 2 of them, right? Oh, no, there's 3. It all came back so quickly. You gotta do this very quickly. Alright. We know where everything is. Blast and rebuild. Okay, 1, 2. Gotta get up higher. 3. God, it regrows so fast. This is annoying. Let it all regrow. Hang on. Wait, why is only that regrowing? Really? What if I just... No. Okay, I guess that works. Sure. That's a lot closer than it looks. Okay.
There. Easy as pie.
Blow stuff up. That's the plan. Is that what you do in Florida? Well, that or build guillotines.
Didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. What? Hello? This doesn't seem good for my well-being. Oh, hey, I was over there. I did that. All of that. Wait. No, is that new? Wait, am I supposed to go that way? Oh. Is this my power? Damn, I'm good.
Holy shit.
I am very power... Why do those look like... Why does it look like a rib cage? Like an astral rib cage. On my way. Oh, an exit. Yeah, sure, that's nice. Everything's collapsing in here. Let's go. So, I blew stuff
What
up.
was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know.
Yeah, Emily. How do I get back to Emily? Well, that's not the right way. Alright, we probably have to interact with the nail and go into it. We're also missing quite a bit of lore, but I couldn't find it anywhere. New mission, the pyramid. Wait, I'm going to the pyramid now? Oh. Apologies. How embarrassing. Astro Fellow's shades are acting hostile. Very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external, not astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed is in they're lying, or fingers crossed is in good luck? You're gonna have to deal with this. Is this the same one we just got? It is. Oh, yeah, okay. You really love this game so much, so you got 100% achievements? Oof. I'm not really much of a 100%er these days, unless it's a short 100%, then that's alright. Wait, how did I get back into the astral plane? Hello? I can't leave? I'm trapped here? Where am I going? That way seems promising. Always go up. Oh no, I'm back here. Oh, yeah, this is the okay, I know where we're at. I just gotta go this way. Nah, it's been a great game. Enemy got a little bullet spongy here at the end, but other than that, not bad. Powerful forehead saves the day once again. Hey, wait, that's it? It only feels like, it's like only half of it. Oh, it's like a keyhole. The other half isn't there. Wait, is the pyramid the other half? Strange. Well, let's talk to Emily. Maybe she understands what's going on. I don't know how she would, but maybe.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I broke everything.
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both.
Does that have anything to do with the fact that somebody
messed this
blew it up
all
with
up.
TNT?
Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail.
Oh yeah. So the
I should
world's.
have left it in pieces.
Oh, how would that have fixed
Then the astral
anything?
plane would still be leaking in.
Exactly. Good thinking, Emily.
Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
You solve one problem at a time. We solved one problem,
I
now
need
it's
to
time
fix
for the
this
new problem.
now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Jesse's always so cool and collected. Why is her character shifting? Her personality is dramatically altering.
We were gonna die down here.
I'm gonna jump in the hole. Bye!
Researchers do
I
not.
hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the
Lord.
top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
All the way to the
Plus 118.
proverbial bottom.
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here.
Right, he's repeating
A
lore.
21st century office building since time immemorial. A place you know the future. Change its skin. I wonder. I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
He's lost his damn mind. Alright. But it doesn't seem good. Yeah, it doesn't seem
Crystals
great.
are growing like crazy here.
Crazy
Almost like they're
is
trying to stop me.
an understatement. Are we gonna go fight Ash? Is that what's happening? Is Ash being a bad boy? They're not doing a very good job of trying to stop me. I'm just kind of face-planting my way through successfully. Alright, what do you got to say now? Spit it out.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess.
It almost seems like there's a reason for
I
that.
stopped the hiss. I did it.
And your
Framed
actions
in
kind
her
of
part and the
lead me to
Bureau's
believe that
safe.
even more.
Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her.
Keyboard, yeah.
So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
True.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
It almost seems like there's a good reason, almost like the nail's important to keep the astral and the material plane separate, and that bad things fucking happen if it gets destroyed. Right now, I'm fully on the board's side. I don't know a lot about them, but I know more about them than I do anything else right now, and right now I'm team board. The board is all about self-preservation. That's it. So what the board does is to preserve. Not necessarily anyone but itself, but at least you know where you're standing with them and you understand their motivations. Which is, it's a nice trait, honestly. It's good. It's good to know where you stand. Even if it can't necessarily be entirely trusted.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension.
The trap you fell into? Yeah, exactly.
I decided to
I'm good at
rejoin
falling
the
into those.
Hero in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's do this!
He spawned out of a rock that, well, this doesn't look good. Hello? Okay. It's Marshall. Marshall's a little messed up right now. We're gonna have to take Marshall out.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Ah, the hiss hazard.
Damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
So not only did she not protect the nail from the hiss, Bad Marshall, put the weapon away. We can talk about this. Not even sure how the hell I fight this. She's very accurate.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, where'd she go? Hello? Hello? Oh god, she could ambush me at any second. Where'd she go? Did she go? She went in there. Okay, I should probably just follow the hiss. It seems like a good strat right now. Hello? I found her. She's here. She fell in the hole. Oh no, she can teleport. Never mind. I can't hold her. There's multiple her? Her gun is too accurate. I can't stay alive through all of this. There's no sufficient cover. Oh god. This fight's gonna be a pain in the ass, ain't it? First instinct is shooting it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to rely on rock
Director
mostly
Satan
here.
Send backup
Because
to
I'm
my
not gonna be able to
location.
go airborne. It just makes me a sitting duck for how many enemy
Make
are
way
out
for the
there.
director.
From every angle. So, we're flooring it, and if we're flooring it, that means I need Pierce. There's still not a lot of cover is the problem, and she's got that nice, sweet automatic weapon. Oops. Rock does no damage. Oh god. Maybe your own explosives are the answer. I just hit one out of the air. Huge. There's half my... I can't get close to her. Holy crap, that damage. I gotta keep her at a distance. Alright, we got an enemy. I can use them for health. That sniper's gonna be a problem! Oh god, is that her? That's her? Holy crap! Let me out! I'm going far! No way she'll be able to keep up with this. My ranger's also dead already? It's tough. Where is she? There she is. When she takes a knee, that's an easy time to hit her. Okay. Oh, she actually landed on that. That would have been huge. I wasn't paying enough attention. No health left. The ground is tough because she can teleport to me when I'm on the ground, and that's bad. Bite! Oh. Bite! That doesn't actually do any damage to her. It's a momentary CC, basically. Sentient champion and assistance sent. Huge! The former is helping. I don't know why the former is helping, but he's helping.
Out of ammo.
Ah, rank. Don't. Wait, where'd she go? Where's this assistance? I don't see any help so far. But is she flying? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have an id. The ids are working with the former then. Okay, interesting. Good to know. They sent one id to help, though, and it's dying. A horrible death. I'm having trouble finding Marshall? Ah, there we go. Oh, that was a triple, baby. That looked painful. Oh, another triple right to the face. Almost. We're getting close. Where?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this.
And then caused
Should
it.
have been
Oh.
with her.
Hello?
I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
This room is very blue. Okay. Understood. That's just where the enemies spawn out of these extra chambers. Alright, let's purify this. I'm good at taking the hiss out of things. This hissy fit has come to an end. That basically the end? All your combat allies meet? Yeah, well, you know... Yeah. Sometimes I blow them up. Sometimes it's not the enemy. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. The Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude. Let's see. Well,
Fuck you too.
well, maybe, maybe not.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
I'm pretty sure they can read
Let's
our
play
mind.
it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Are we onto them, though? I still think they're the only ones here who actually have an invested interest in keeping things functional and operational. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? This is not the right chamber. Unmapped area, that's helpful. That'll get me out. That's not the right way. Wait, is that the right way? That might be it. Nope, that's not it. Which way did I come in from? I came in from that one. Wait, hello? What if I just dive in the hole? That'll take me back to the last checkpoint. It's basically the same thing. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Can I open that? Thank you. Hello? Yeah. This is a long way out. I don't want to take the long way out. Fuck it. Shortcut. Whoa. It's not a shortcut. Wait, hold on. What if I dive in over here? Is this a shortcut? Let me out, let me out, let me out! Hit the death plane. No, fuck. Oh, I gotta take the long way out. This is terrible. I hate it. Just let me die. What's the point? Could have at least given me a control point at the nail. Oh, I didn't think I found the point. We're gonna have a talk with the former. Or we're gonna fight him again. There was a third combat arena.
The nail is secure. The Hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
Oh, sure did.
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Why did we see the former
I
there at
wasn't
the
ready
end?
for this crisis.
That was kind of weird.
I didn't even see it coming. But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Wait, people were saying this DLC was notably longer than AWE, but AWE was over an hour, was definitely longer. AWE took me like over 6 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. Honestly, this one was a lot more direct. There was a lot less goofing about trying to figure things out. So this went notably quicker.
I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not
Unless there's
that
more.
simple.
Are we not done?
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
So that last interaction with the former, like, what was the point of it? I don't understand that. Am I stuck? I'm trapped. Did I just soft lock the game? Huge. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, yeah. Now you can go and clean up anything you have left over, but I think we got everything. Yeah, that was the whole shebang, the whole kit and caboodle. That was, yeah. Alright, cool. Any reason to talk to Emily quick before we...
Director?
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Watch out for the astral spikes in the id. They get a little aggressive. Nail field? What? Former.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Okay.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before he found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
I was board appointed.
If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Alrighty. Good luck out there, Imperial.
Define anything.
Give me the
Anything
control.
unusual?
I can't give you the control. You're under the
Define
influence.
Unusual?
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that
So
myself.
basically, Marshall coming down
Let the
here.
hiss corrupt the nail? Do they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
So what we've learned from this is that Marshall coming down here and blowing it up solved nothing because it resists the hiss naturally. Almost caused two catastrophic world-ending events. Marshall's an idiot. Like, straight up. Dumb as hell. Good thing she got fired, I guess. Alright.
I'm gonna
Fair
keep
enough.
looking around.
I would
I
use it
wish I
for
could go with you,
evil.
but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's it. That's Control Team. We did it. We got through it. I'm proud of us. Do a little victory dance on the way out. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Hey, before 9 today. Very nice. Beautiful. It was fun. I'm glad we played it. I was always a bit on the fence about it because I wasn't really sure if it was going to be all that interesting. But turns out it was pretty good. I like the lore. Not perfect, but pretty good. So, Control-Alt-Delete complete. Time to Alt F4. Boom! Alt F4. Easy. So, tomorrow we're going to play more Terraria with Dan. I think today's Friday, right? Yeah. So, tomorrow's more Terraria with Dan. And then on Sunday, we start Dave the Diver. It's going to be a good time. Time for Far Cry 5. Not yet. Not quite. Maybe. But yeah, so rest of the weekend. Terraria tomorrow. Dave the Diver Sunday. Should be fun all around. Be there, be square, be a circle, be whatever you want to be. I'll see you later, everybody. Doodles.